All right, just grabbing a water and I'll be right here. All right, guys. Cool, we're good. We gotta let's hop in here and just chatting up Potato real quick. Where am I going? In here, create and conquer. All right, cool. Yeah, so today I just wanted a chill Sunday stream. Let's just hang out, mess around, goof off, see what we can get into. I did do some work in the server, and Potato was in the server a little bit the other day, so we found a place to live. We started kind of getting set up and getting stuff going. So I'll show you guys what we've got there. I was just here. What? Yes? No? Maybe? Server having issues? What's going on? Okay, there you go. I should pull the server up too. Let me pull that up real quick. Anyways, I'm on top of our house. Let me. Okay. I think I can actually do it this way. And All right. So let's see here. All right. So I'm muted in here. Let me just check settings real quick and make sure that this stuff's all set. That's good. Microphone's not selected. Speakers. I think that's what we're using. We're good. We're good. Hello. 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 Yep. Cool. Cool. We're good. All right. And then just make sure over here. My stream deck was all messed up when I got in. Here. All right, we're good. Cool. Everything's working. So this is our little area that we got here. I'm gonna go and take care of these guys. I have bunny slippers, so I will not take fall damage. Let me just take care of these guys, and then I'll show you guys what we got here. Okay. So I have okay-ish armor. It's not the best. Could be better. I need a helmet. I could repair some of this stuff too, which I probably will do. I don't want to turn this to silent gear stuff because then it loses the gems and stuff on it from Pathos. So I want to leave that stuff. So I don't want to mess with that. So I'll leave that. And then we're rocking night vision goggles, lucky scarf, backpack, feral claws, leather belt, aqua walkers, bunny hoppers, the spore sack, and then a heart amulet. And then we have a crown for our cosmetic wearable in there. Down in here, we don't have any cosmetic armor, but I do have my armor off. So that's what Potato is seeing. Potato is in the server with me. This is just our stuff, so that's what we got going on there. Tools, I'm using a diamond pickaxe. I was able to get Fortune 5. I found a book that I was able to add on to get up to Fortune 5. Although it's silky with the tooltip, so I need to swap that tooltip out. And then we have Boon of Earth 4, which just lets us basically drop gems when we mine stone, which is cool. Drops ores. And then I'm using an axe right now. Sharpness 10, mending, scavenger 2, capture 2, looting 5, and then unbreaking 3. And then there's the stats there. It's just a diamond axe with iron handle. This is the same diamond axe, iron handle. And then I do have a tooltip on this, but I think I'm going to swap the tooltip out for this to something else, to a different something else, so that we have a nice pick. This pickaxe I should probably upgrade, but I don't have a template for. And then yeah, so that's what I got for tools and stuff. I grew a big spruce tree, cut down some spruce. I set up some basic mechanism stuff here. So I was using some heat generators on the back there to get going, and then set up a wind generator there. So we have a crushing factory, a biogen with a crusher hooked into the top of it. So these just auto feed each other and then output into this chest. And then this guy also outputs here. Over here we have an enrichment factory and an infusing factory, and they're just outputting into this chest. Metallurgic infuser here, and then purifying factory here. We're not using all this stuff yet, but we're using a good chunk of it. Then back here we have a basic combining factory. I just wanted to play with this. I hadn't used it before, or at least in a long time, so I just wanted to mess with it. And then here we just have a basic smelting system here, and then just some gem dust and stuff down here. I'm fueling this with bamboo, which I'm growing over there because it's just easy to grow and use for fuel. And then input chest here. So obviously you guys have seen this setup from me before, but that top chest will take ores or dust and then smelt that down into the final product in this iron furnace. I will probably upgrade this furnace at some point to a with a factory augment, I think is what it is. So this guy here, and basically just what this does is it just lets it smelt like 4 at a time. This is like all projects and stuff that I have plans for. But anyway, so if we put this like copper dust in here, it's gonna pull into the smelter, smelt, and then just dump into here. And you'll see the copper dust in here, or the copper ingot in here in a second. I don't want to take all that and put all that in there. I would like some of it left as dust. So yeah, so that's what that's gonna do. And then there's that copper ingot there. These guys, I'm not gonna go over how most of them work. I think a lot of people have kind of seen them or have a general idea of what they're doing. So that's what's going on there. Raw zinc, I don't know if I can smash down here, but we'll see. And then this chest just outputting here. That's good. I'll tell potato. Nice. And then there's the iron dust there. All right. Then over here is just our basic starter area. This is where we just set up to start. Hey, Collins, Dad, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? So just little starter area that we set up here. Just some chest organization and stuff. This is gonna move into the house once potatoes got the house mostly situated. We'll get to the house next, but yeah. Over here we just have some animals. They were just in the area, so I just wrangled them together, put them over here. I have bred the cows and sheep and pigs. I've bred them up a couple of times, just for like wool, and then leather obviously we'll need. And then the bamboo I'm using for fuel, obviously. We'll look to automate a lot of this. Probably today we'll do some, maybe hit some mining and do some like actual crafting stuff. My inventory's a mess, so I will need to clean it a little bit before we can do too much. Is that everything? That's everything. All right. And then just basic crops here going. Rice, sugarcane, carrots, wheat, and then potatoes. I wanted to put all these in here. Somebody ate. How you doing today, Collins Dad? I love the aqua boots because they just let me walk right on the water. It's so fantastic. It's great. Okay, so that's what we got going on over here. I also did go to the nether as well. We have a nether portal set up over that way. Just like basic nether portal. I just found like a ruined one, just leverage that. So that's over here. And then we have some spawners that we found here, and a huge dungeon here that I want to raid with Potato when he's on next. We'll have spawners in here too, so we can take all these spawners from these two areas. And I think this is spawners as well in here. So we can take all of these spawners and make a huge farm over this ocean area here, or maybe over here. But yeah, so that's what we got going on today. Let's go look at the house real quick. So in here, so we set up Larry, Big Larry, Waystone in there, and then enchanting area back here. I laid this out like this because I want this to be the main enchanting area for Pathos stuff. And to do that, you're going to want to leverage about this size area to get to level 100 enchants. So full max out enchants, I should say. So that's why I laid it out like this. Because eventually I'll just swap this out. And we'll probably have like an entire area dedicated to enchanting because you need that, honestly. I had some armor on me. I don't know where I put it. But I started enchanting up some diamond armor. I want to start working on some gear and getting some gear situated. And then this was just like the old gym bag that I just kind of started using. Same thing with this backpack. I started storing my blocks in it. And this, I'm just storing like plants and stuff. All right, cool. So that's that. And then upstairs is what he's working on now. Boom. Cool. All right, so let's get some stuff going today. So what I want to do today is I want to work on creating the power system that we used in Create All SMP. So I want to power this system with that. But I want to move this because it doesn't make sense to go probably here. We might want to move it maybe up here onto this little area. And that's going to probably take some terraforming. So let's get probably this space cleared out and then see what we're working with. Small topic to do. And I think I'll do it on this layer. We'll take it up one. I think we'll do it. Oh, God. Oops. And then I think that I'll probably prune by hand real quick. Yeah. Just slope it. Right, and then we'll just fill in my misclick. How's that? Is that good? Yeah, that's good. And then this guy will just... Let's do that there. Okay. Let's remove this real quick. And by real quick, I mean real quick. And then we'll just do something maybe like that. And then we'll just connect that in. Maybe something like that. Could look good. And then this section needs cleaned. Okay, that's good. It don't got to be perfect. It's just got to be better than what it was. This I should connect into. I have enough to fill this in. I do. All right, cool. And then this I want to cover. Oh, want it up here so I could do this. There we go. I don't know if I'll fill this in necessarily today, but we'll get at least some of it put together a little bit. I think we'll flatten this in and bring it from probably there. Yeah, we'll bring it from there and we'll go like that. Can't today. I could build a builder's wand real quick, make filling this in easy, but I don't think I have enough dirt to do it, so yeah, I don't want to mess with that just yet. That's good. That I want to take up, just because it kind of naturally goes up already. Just pull this down. That will just shoot, maybe shoot down here. Get rid of that. One there. Let's do to there. That's gonna have to go up, I think. That's gonna have to be connected. Have to be something like flat parts there. They have to be there. I want this to go up at least one more layer, I think, though. Possibly from, I think, here-ish. Something like that. It's gonna have to go up. Okay. I basically want another platform like here. Yeah, like something like I don't want that. I want it there. That? How does that look? Let's thicken some of this up. Like that. That I think will work. think this looks too like too similar. Okay. That looks better. Yeah, that looks a ton better already. I like this too, how it's jutted back. This one looks good. Let's pull this one forward one and leave those depressed like that. Let's pull this one back one. This is gonna go like here. It's gonna go like there. And do I have any torches? I have a couple. I can put the 2 torches down that I have. So we'll chuck that there. And then I don't really want that gravel, so I'm just gonna toss it. And then I guess we'll take the other one and we'll just put it there. Should be good. I don't have any more torches on me, seriously. Yes, I do. Let me turn on lightly. There. And there. Light up. Down here. Up there. There. Chuck one there. One there. Maybe a couple down here. All right. We don't need to go too far that way because we're not gonna extend that way yet. Here. Chuck one up here. Hi, creeper. Bye, creeper. Hi, skeleton. No, thank you. There. Up there. Villager breeder and trading hall are gonna go up here. Hi, little creepy. Jerk. Can't do too much about the fast ones. In your hole. I don't really care if you blow up, just don't do it over there. Couldn't hit him. It wouldn't physically let me hit him. I'm gonna get extra blocks from now. Dang, I wish I had torch. have a torch, but that's gonna do for now. This is what I should do. I'll put this here. Like the hitboxes are off. This was for chickens, but I never found any. Okay. So let's do this. Let's sleep. Let's clean up my inventory. Let's put all of these in here. Let's start situating some of this. So these are ores. Right. Osmium, we can put in. They take stuff. Jerks. Anyways, enrichment. So if we put that in there. That in there. Let's see what else we got in here. All right, let's put those in there, and then blocks. So blocks I'm gonna leave probably gonna take the deep slate out of here. Do we have blocks somewhere? We don't. This looks like it's mostly random stuff. Yeah, this looks like a lot of random stuff. What is this? Looks like a backpack that I was using. Yeah, I think I was using this. Okay, we'll open these bags and we'll put up this armor and this tools. Okay, so weeds in there. Hat. I'm gonna toss the grab bags in there. Trident in there. Thought I had an axe on me, maybe I didn't. Looks like that stuff's going in there. I have a ton of organic stuff on me. That can all just go in there. Some mob drop stuff. Cockroaches are mob drops. That's ores. That's my armor that I want to upgrade. And then let's see. So helmets in there. We don't have any. Chest. Legs. That. Ores. Let's do this. Hoes and shovels in there. Axes in there. So axes, pickaxes, swords and tridents, knives, hat, helmets, chest, legs, boots, workstations, potions, shield saddles and horse armor, everything else. Go there. What is this ring? Gives you haste. Doesn't break, so we'll wear it for now. Alright, all of that can go into the organics chest, which should be somewhere around here. We don't have a redstone box yet, or a technology box yet. Yeah, all these are full for the most part. Yeah. Alright, let's put gems away, I guess. I think those are going in there too. I think that's it. Emeralds probably should be in there, and so should diamonds, but I've been putting them in here. Okay, so everything that's not an ore or a mob drop. Glowstone, I guess glowstone can go in there, right? That's an ore. That needs to go. Okay. Now all of this in there, that there. Right. I know that inventory sorting is not the best, most fun thing in the world, but it does need to be done. I wonder which direction the stronghold's in. I bet it's here. I'm gonna take a random stab in the dark and see. There's no way that's where it's gonna be, but we'll see. Just because I'm curious. Let's see how far off I was when the time comes. That shovel's actually a lot better. Diamond shovel's cool, but this one's better. That in there. Run over here. That doesn't go in there. About 10. 10 will work. Thorium won't go in there either. I don't know if this will work in there. Crimson Iron. I've never done Crimson Iron in here, so I don't know if Crimson Iron will work. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work in there. Thorium doesn't work in there. Zinc, I don't think works in there. I feel like zinc should work in there, but it won't. It's create. That's why mechanism. Pretty much everything mechanism works in there. Well, everything mechanism does work in there. And then thorium and zinc don't work. So that stuff we're gonna leave in there. This is good. Ore backpack. I'm gonna just take most of the stuff out of here just so we don't lose any of it. I don't need the apple on me. User. Oh, let's not put that in there. That all can go in there. Thorium. Yeah, powders, alloys, circuits can go in there. I'm gonna grab this stuff and just chuck it in the chest over here. We'll sleep as well. I'm sleeping in both beds just because. All right. There's no need to be lazy about it. This backpack I need to clean out as well. I think it's pretty clean though. Candles I don't need. Hog skin I don't need. The ham I'll leave in. No. Crossbow, sure. This can come out. The hat. Workstations I don't need. Mechanism stuff. Right. I'm gonna chuck glass down there, hat up there, tools in there. Sure, that can go in there for now. You know what? Banner can go in there too. Actually, you know what? The banners, we're gonna. Just because I don't feel like dealing with them. I don't know if that's where candles should go, but that's where I'm gonna put them for now. And I'm not gonna remember they're there. Where's potato put? So I put gray wool in here and regular wool in the mob drops chest. Let me just help you, buddy. Clearly that's where the wool should be. Let me just make the decision. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's some create stuff. Interesting. This is gonna be. Okay. We're gonna set up the create stuff so we can get the backpack going real quick. And then there should be one on this side too, right? Oh, I messed it up though. Spaced it this way. Create, and then we'll do. Probably do an all caps. All right, create backpack and it's gold. That works perfect. And then now that ore can go. Oops, can go right in there. This can get placed right here. Right here. Fine. Right there. And then we can do this. Andesite's in here somewhere. Stack to start. I think you can make shafts this way, right? Oh yeah, it's got to be just andesite alloy. Yeah, which I want to make, right? Shafts, andesite alloy. Oh, it's nuggets, that's why. I meant to grab 2 of these. I just didn't. I grabbed a partial instead. What's up, Potato? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. I'm good. I'm good. So now we've got Silent Gear backpack, crate backpack going. That can go in there. Nether junks up here. Dynamic tank, that's mechanism. Oop, not there. This one. Seems like a good spot for mechanism stuff. This one? That's the Silent Gear one. So I can get them up out of the floor. All right. Saddles, we have a spot. I'm gonna throw name tags in there as well. This chest, I think we just need to upgrade. Mañana goes in there. I'm just gonna toss that iron in there. By the way, I found the Badlands last night. Awesome, that is sick. I went to the Nether. I went to the Nether. We have blaze stuff now. I found 3 blaze spawners and stacked them together. Now we have that, and I also left you a warp stone in your barrel with your night vision goggles by your bed. Oh, it's right to gold. One of these was getting hefty. This one. Do that one gold and that one iron. You're welcome. What are you up to today? Anything good? Got any good plans for the day? I have no idea why I have just a book on me, but I'm gonna keep it. I don't even need that because I have this stuff here. Oh, it's blocks, isn't it? I don't think it's all blocks though. I think it's 3. I can never remember the stack upgrade. It's dumb. Yeah, it's blocks. Do I have enough gold to waste on this? Yes, I do. Potato, you should upgrade your backpack, your stack upgrade in your backpack. There's some gold for you. Because we've got the gold now. Okay, so let's see. What else do I want or need to do? All right, so I want to get a farm going. I want to get a decent sized farm going for some power. And sugarcane would be good too. I need to make clipboard. Block paper, andesite alloy. Right? Andesite alloy. Papper. Plank, 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 plank. All right. Sugarcane 1 word or 2? 2? I don't know. Okay. We're doing 2. Okay. Sugarcane, wheat, potatoes, carrots, kelp, wool. All right. It's a shame you can't put them on this. That would be sick. Where's the Silent Gear book? I'll find it in a minute. Backpack. That can go in there. And this I don't care about. I'm going to turn this into a magnet, I think. Does it even say? Yeah, it's just set to pick up everything. I don't even... This is what I was looking for. It's this. It's not hard to make. It's just a little bit of stone. I think like an iron. Probably like a couple 3 nuggets. It's not even that bad. Couple nuggies. I think it's only 1 glass. I think it's this, right? Is that what I just saw in the recipe? No. It's 2. I know it's only one of those. Right idea, wrong area. Can't win them all, guys. Give me that. That looks sick. It's not inside this case, it's inside this. It's inside the pedestal. That looks cool. And then, can we put something that shines in there with it? This shines, so can we put this in the item case? Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. It looks cool like that, though. The honeydew list. And then this guy we should put on top of it. Alright. So, empty bag. I opened it 3 times before I got what I actually wanted out of it. Just... Okay. And this we should make. Can you just go away? You're obnoxious. Making noise behind me for nothing. Peace. Peace. So start picking stuff up and sorting it. Alright, mob drop. Go in there. Others. Ash. The bone that's in my hand. Plantables and other stuff. Potions. Ink. Book. Put these in the wrong area. Supposed to be in here. Ink's not in there. Ink's in there. Chains in there. Shield's not in there. Shield's in here. Fishing rods can go in there, I guess. Don't really have a good place for them. I'm just using that as this is a miscellaneous chest. Miscellaneous blocks. What the? What? Sure, whatever you say. Just juggle until I get the chest. Why? Why does it do that? I don't understand. Whatever. Fine. Now it's down here, so it doesn't matter. Interesting. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move the spells and the ink in here. I'm gonna upgrade that barrel. That's all Silent Gear stuff. Arcane Essence can go up there. You do get it from mob drop stuff. That's Silent Gear junk. What did I do with? That's the one I want to keep. Iron bars. I'm going to toss with the horse stuff. Toss a barrel there. I'm gonna toss that in there. Swing over here and set this to be output. Eject this on. And we'll swing a grass in there. Now these can go in there. Iron Spellstone. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put it in here with the gems. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in there with the gems. If you're looking for that potato, that's where it's at. Alternatively, we could do this actually. Because all that's gonna get used here. And if we come down and grab that stone. This is gonna move. It's not gonna stay, so it's fine. It's fine for now. I'm gonna take a burp. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Let me go into the house and yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Sleep here real quick. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, I'm back. So let's um let's see how much more sorting we have, and then we can go do something. Give me a second. I need to message my wife real quick. Okay. All right. It won't let me put it there. That'd be cool. Hey. Mm. Okay, cool. Boom. Actually, let's put Big Larry over here. There. They don't add anything or do anything, but they just look cool. Okay. So we have things to do now. So I think I'm gonna leave this how it is. Actually, I'll just clean it out real quick because it's not gonna take me long. And I'm gonna toss this stuff in here like such. And then the nature's compass I'll put in there as well. Actually, I think he has one on him. He's not here, so I don't know for sure. That we're going to leave there. That's Potato's backpack. We're going to leave that for him. I don't know where to put these. What makes sense? And there's fine. Yeah, iron's my issue. I just don't have a ton of iron. Where did my guy? Oh, why is it not on? Should come on now. I feel like I should have a lot more iron than I have right now. Oops. Okay. So we need to go mining. We need to go get iron. Iron specifically. Like I don't feel put 2 in there. Like I don't feel comfortable with the amount of iron we have, just because we don't honestly have that much. I think what I might do is I might take some torches and might go mining real quick. How did those end up in there? Sure. I can go in there. All right. Let's make the silent gear stuff. Okay. So we need odor. Diamond. Emerald. Gonna need a wool for grip. 2 woolen string for that. Yep, there. String. Wool. Alright. We need grip. Grip. And then it's coating. Lining. Of course, I didn't grab enough string. I don't know why the material mixing won't turn on. Really frustrating. So many tridents. The crappy one. That one's not that good. This one doesn't look like it's that good. Speed, attack, slowness. You're going to bye-bye. Heart of the Sea. So the Elytra is going to be my issue now. So the wings one will be the problem. I just like to get the silent gear stuff out of the way, like just as soon as I can, because then I just have all the tool stuff. If I want a tool, I just make it. All right, so we're out of paper now. Those can all go in there. Let's sleep. Harvest the sugar cane. Make another round of paper. See if we can get a chunk more of these books done. We'll go grab some iron, and then maybe we'll start automatic carrot farm, and we'll set up some more create stuff, because we'll do create for the carrot and sugarcane farm. We'll do both of those just like right out of the gate. I think that makes the most sense, right? If I had a hoe, it would do, I could do the center and just do this whole row, but I have a hoe on me, and I'm not going to go get one, so... Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that yet because I don't have a tank upgrade. Pick up items on, yep, and then we throw that out. What? Why is this not advanced magnet on? I'm confused. Huh. Why is this not... What the heck's going on? Wow. Ah, that's why. Okay. Don't go in there. Pretty sure we're still gonna need these for a few minutes. Okay. Make that into paper. Let's grab some wheat. Need a much bigger farm. Actually, isn't it carrots they take? All right, I need some iron. I still have a ton of iron. This hammer. Sickle. Fishy rod. Bow. Crossbow. Alright. These I know how to do. Let's grab up. Okay, we need helmet. So you do legs, boots, helmet. We're gonna use something other than iron. let's just use gold because we have so much gold right now. So it's this one we need. And then it's this one we need. And we're done because we don't have an elytra. So now we just need an elytra. And then Silent Gear's done. Perfect. Actually, I'll take that, but that's good. Uh, Alright. Let's go take care of the iron problem. Yeah, let's go take care of the iron problem real quick. Oh. Before we do that, though. Actually, I think Potato has... No, he doesn't. I said, I think I gave him the tip that I wanted to use, and I just take it and I'll make another one later. I don't need to. All right, cool. So, not that. I don't want Silk Touch on that, right? Fortune. No, I do. I want Silk Touch on this. This gets Silk Touch. Yeah. That gets Silk Touch. This gets Fortune. And then this is X. That can go in there. I didn't even need to take that out of there. I just did. It's here, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, hang time off of just jumping. Okay. Let me in here. That can go there. This can stay on me. That can go up there. That can go up there. That can go there. This will put down. Let's sleep. And then let's go try to take care of our iron issue. Oh, he's gone. Oh well. I don't know how we're looking for like glass and sand. I'm just gonna take some because I'm here. And there's a bunch here. I'm just gonna take a little. I know I grabbed some, but I don't know if Potato used it or if he grabbed more or I don't know. The ravine. We'll go down here. Check this out. We need diamonds, iron, and coal would not be bad. Hey, where'd the iron go? Didn't I just see iron like right here? Up there's the gold. I mean, it's not really worth it. Looks like it goes down. I mean, let's go see. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's some iron. Take that. Up here, we'll grab this gold. We'll take the 10. Just because it's right there, but normally I wouldn't take it. Take some of this dirt. Just because I'm gonna need dirt. Take these. Uh, Lapis. I should take every ore at least once with Silk Touch so that we have it for the miner once we set up the digital miner. Ow. Oh, wait. All right, and I guess now we go. Now we can just go down because we didn't go down yet. So we could take that now. We can take the pal still now with this pickaxe. So that's good. Putting that ingot on this pickaxe was probably a smart idea. Where did I get shot from? Oh. Did it to yourself. I wasn't going to bother you until you started messing with me. I mean, we'll just use tough. I don't have anything else. Some crap. Can I break it? Can I break it? Please. Thank you. Spiders have speed. Stop it. They're probably spawning up there. They are. Ah! Alright. Put my backpack, pick it all up. No, there's just two of them right next to each other. That's frustrating. I haven't got any silver yet. That's the very first silver I've seen. Is that void metal? Interesting. No. Why did this not fall too? You should have fallen. Yeah, there you go. Take some gravel, why not? Oh, we're full. Okay. So let's move some of this stuff then. Turn this off. And then we'll toss out some of the blocks. Spider spawner. We should... Did we pick up the other spawner that was over here? It looks like we did. Okay, so in this backpack, we'll put the spawner. The other one should be in here then. So we'll take that one as well. We'll throw the blocks out of here. Yeah, that's fine. We gotta go up there, right? Am I just not seeing it? Am I missing it? Oh, there, 32, half a stack. All right. What are we on? 48. Should we go lower? Go lower. Why not? Oh, and did I bring the repair kit? Nope, I didn't. Only one's kind of lame. Sad face. It's alright. We'll just repair it in a second. I think we're gonna be alright. Those spawner eggs are actually really clutch that we found those. Or got those from wherever we got them. Those are really good. That's a really good find. Silverfish, that's good because that's good for XP, right? Like you can use silverfish for XP. That doesn't go in there. This and saw some dirt in there. That doesn't go in there. Oop, this is the magnet. Dirt doesn't go in there. That's the other thing that doesn't go. That's really good. Hose may be used to bone meal crops. That is OP. I'll be making an OP hoe this time. Because that's wild. Okay, well, I forgot my what you call it. I forgot the waystone. I was gonna bring a waystone here with me. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Just get home. I shouldn't leave the door open. Actually, it doesn't make sense to do it that way because I'm going to get a lot more out of it by processing it with my own pickaxe. Need some stack upgrades in this. Potato, we need iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to make an iron farm very soon. We don't have iron. Let me repair my pickaxes. Yeah. I'll go get another ingot for that. So I can coat it. And then this I'm gonna toss. I'm gonna keep this with me. Just for the time being. Diamond, where's the iron? Iron. Iron. And where's osmium? Okay. Oh, let's sleep. It's a start. So each one of these blocks is 8. So we don't have any on us, and our backpack's not going to pick it up. Let's see. So 8, 24. So we need to be above 24 when we're done here, and we're not. 5. So we lose going into the combiner like that. So this is useless. So that combining factory is pointless. There's no point in having that I can see. All right. Holy cow, Imperial 5. Absolutely wild. Imagine that on that. I don't know how you use these. Do you make them out of do you make them in patterns and stuff, or is it something different? Like, I don't honestly know. Like, can I make a Paxel out of this? Yeah. Well, what's the harvest level? Let's see. Imagine. I'm curious how the gym. I'm curious how that gym stacks up to the diamond. So the rarity is 70 on that. 45 on that. Yeah, there's probably some mixing that needs to be done, is my guess, to get that up to where the other one's gonna be. Grants invisibility at the cost of hunger. We have backpacks that let us eat infinitely and don't cost us hunger. That's really good. So it only gives you harvest level of diamond. And what's diamond give you? Diamond gives you netherite harvest level, right? Why do I not see harvest level? Huh. Yeah, I don't see the harvest level. You can't use it in a tip. Without material mixing, I think this is kind of crap. It'll make it faster, but I don't think it's. You know what? Let's just do it. We ain't got nothing to lose. Scene one. Oh, crud. Where did they even spawn? Go away. All right, let me sleep. Do we add a speed upgrade to this? Yeah, I don't remember the details on this. What is this, another 80? Yeah, it's another 80, but it's not as good as the wind gen, I think. All right. I think I'm about good for today. That's for rings. Or adornments and stuff. If I remember right. I'm just gonna put that stuff in there because I don't know what I don't know in here what I don't know what in here is good and what's not at the moment. I'm gonna have to do some research to find out exactly what I want to use in here and what I might want to run through like a salvager. And that's the other thing. So I should look at the salvager because I'm pretty sure we can almost make it. We just need some crimson iron, right? Not the grater, the salvager. So we need a block of iron. Yeah, we can make this, right? Almost. We need a little bit more crimson iron. That can come out of there. That can go in because it's a nice even 6. That can go in because it's a nice 3. You can go in after because you're 9. Works in like multiples of 3. Okay. And then these we'll just chuck in there for smelting. Okay, we can make it. We do have enough. All right, let's make that then. Let's make the salvager, run this stuff through the salvager. And then I think that'll be fine. I need to figure out the material mixing. I don't know why it's not turning on. It's very frustrating. Okay, salvager. Let's make salvager. So we need some iron, obsidian, and redstone. So we need redstone, iron. that, and surely I've grabbed obsidian, right? Hmm. Do I want the blue? Purple and above. Holy, those are banging. Gold? They're just good blue. Why do we have so many? Clearly Potato was trying to get good armor. All our boots are crap. These are going too, because I don't think they're any good. I don't think they're worth keeping around. Chainmail. Does chainmail break down? I don't think it does it? All right, chainmail can stay because we can't break it down. Trash, trash, trash. So basically any chainmail stuff can just be trashed. We don't need any chainmail stuff. Oh yeah, and this is on, so I just picked up all that chainmail crap. Cool. We'll leave that stuff even though it's not that good. We should toss it, but whatever. I guess void metal won't go in there, huh? Which makes sense. Okay. Let's throw all of this into the smelter. I assume I need to smelt this void metal. I do. I think I'm gonna end up making a pickaxe out of the void metal or a paxel out of the void metal. Yeah. So these gems are really good, but they don't really do too much. So I need to talk to Potato and find out if you want to do farms here hidden, or does he want to do a lag district with like farms and stuff in it? Because that's gonna dictate where I build some stuff. and kind of what we were going to work on next. But the immediate next thing I want to work on, once I have iron situated, is villager trading and villager breeder. I think a villager breeder is fine. I can do that. Because of that, the villager trading, I think, will come too. But we're going to need some farms for that. We're going to need bigger, like animal farms and crops. I think I want to put the villager breeder and the trading hall right here. In this spot. I think we tuck the we put like the breeder like kind of central here so that we have access to take villagers wherever. Not that that really matters too much, but trading hall definitely will go here. Because we need to terraform a bunch of stuff. It'll be a cool little area. We have a lot of biomes nearby. We'll have to fill that in. We gotta do some work over here too. But cool. Yeah, I think that's what we do in there. All right. I just realized I was muted that whole time I'm talking. Anyways, okay. So what I was saying is let's put this together. We can reverse engineer this kind of. So from here, we're going to have an energy cable that comes out and down like this kind of situation. I think it needs to go down one more, but it's going to run kind of like this. Let's see if we can run it just straight that way. But we're going to have a cable that runs this way. And then we're going to have, out of this gas burning generator, we're going to have a pressurized tube here with the reaction chamber here and the transport tube here coming from a crusher. Crusher will get fed however we decide to feed it. And then over here we need another tube, another pressure tube. And that pressure tube should run into the electrolytic separator. And then power cable runs across these out here. And then this guy should get configured so that that's nothing. So this won't connect there. Yep, fine. I also need the configurator, I think is what it is. I always forget, it's the machine I have to click. Okay, so something like that. And then here we do that guy. And do something a little different. I don't know if that's gonna, I don't think that's gonna work actually. Here's what we'll do. We'll give it the extra power with the windmill, with the wind generator. The windmill. The wind generator is how we'll give it the extra power. That's that. Okay. We can move this forward if we want, but I think that's fine. Like to compact it, we could just do that. And I think, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it real quick. Hey Abigail, how's it going? Hey Art. You say your name a few times so I can hear how you say it. I keep saying it wrong and I'm trying. I'm bad at names. Oh, you're bad at names. It's Yagawa. Yep. Forget what the forget what the thing is that does the fluid. Is it the mechanical? It must be the mechanical. Yeah, it's the mechanical. It's the only one I haven't used yet. And it goes this way. Right? Yeah, fluids. Not that way. Goes this way. Okay. So that will let the water pump from here up into the pressurized reaction chamber and into the electrolytic separator. But I don't think these will work. We have to feed this still. Can we set... I know this sounds silly because I should know this. Is there any reason couldn't... Is there any reason I couldn't set it that? Other than it just looks kind of janky? Guess not, right? I like it this way though because it's so much more compact. And then we need a chute. We can't do the smart chute yet, so we'll just do a regular chute. We'll do a regular chute there, and then we'll do the belt. Create. It's probably just the easiest way to do it. I'm gonna need a few things here. Not energy interface. I want the other one. The regular interface. Regular portable interface. Am I gonna need that? I don't know if I'm actually gonna need that. You know what we'll do? We'll take one of each and we'll see. I will need a water wheel. Create new age. I don't know how to use any of this new age stuff. I think you have to power this. So I don't know how useful that is. These are going to be interesting. The trading depots. You can automate trading with villagers. Farming thing. Portable whistle. Neon tubes. Configurable gearbox. That's cool. Well, I didn't see the interface. Do we not have just regular shaft? We do. I don't know why it never looks up the other way, but it doesn't. Portable storage interface. This is what we're looking for. That's where it's going to output. We want to hide the rest of it, probably this way behind it, right? Let's not use the storage drawer. Let's use I think this works in the chest as well. So let's use a chest. I think the chests look nice. They're good. We'll use a chest. Let's use a warp. Let's use a we'll use an orange one. W Dub, welcome in. How's it going, Dub? Do that. And then if we put that in there, think we just want everything. That should do it. And then we need... I think I have to place it... Yeah, I thought so. But... And then it's... I think up like that. And like... Hey Alice, how's it going? Welcome in. No, on it. Maybe it was there. I love reverse engineering things. It's so much fun. And then it's something like that. Thanks for stopping by, Alice. Thanks for hanging out. This is gonna have to be taller. Right? Because if we think about this, we have to have our farmland. Harvester. Interface, right? And we want the interface like that. Interface like that. I guess we could put the interface like that. Barrel like that. Payables is on Twitch? What? W Payables, welcome in. No, it's the Harvester? Harvesters. Yeah, so it's like that. So that will work. Cool. Oh yeah. Because Vic was we were talking last night, and yeah, for the VR, Vic needs your address. He doesn't know where to drop it off. What are you, what's everyone up to tonight? Yeah, I should set up mine as well. Nice. Nice. I forget you guys are a little bit behind me. I don't actually need that, I think. I want to do that, or do I want to do... Can't that because of that. So yeah, so we'll do it that way. Who do this? I'm curious. No. Thank you. Now, will that move that? That won't, but that will. I'm East Coast. We're in the same time zone, Hart. Because you're in New York, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why did I think you were in New York for some reason? I think it's just this one's the one I need. So that will go there. Really? Thank you. So that goes there. We'll get rid of this. Flip that down. Swing that in there. Now that works. And then we just got to figure out how to power it with the water wheel. Which I think the easiest solution is going to be to just pull the shaft out. And that. Yep. Do two. And then I think you can do this. I hope you can do this. Because this is going to make this a lot easier and more compact. Glue. Yes. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to have to make that, aren't I? And this one doesn't even matter because it won't, I don't think it'll actually work, but it's fine. And this one won't do anything. So we need a Labaroni down there, and those, I only need actually one of them, but we're just gonna do them all for sanity's sake. And then we should glue that together and that together. Okay. And then that'll go this way. So then what we'll have to do is we'll have to either make this a slab to start or change it after like this. It really doesn't matter. And then we can just waterlog these. Kill all this, make it carrots, and it should just work. We can do whatever we want around here. We can make this a floor. We can whatever. We'll probably just hide this though. But for now, we'll just trim it in. Anyways, maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Right? Just do something like that. I don't know. We'll hide this. This won't be seen anyways, but that's what we'll do. That'll give us some power for storage. I will try and stretch and make one of a couple of these guys because they do change a lot when you can use them. I don't think you can put them on these anymore, can you? So anyways, we'll use one of these guys. We also need an energy something or other. An energy cell of some kind. I could type. Yeah, we need one of these energy cubes. I forget how to make these, but we'll need an energy cube. And we'll need that quantum. So we'll have to run that out like that, and then we can put like either this guy like off the front or something. I don't know. Do that. Okay, cool. All right, let me catch chat up. Over 200K and a bunch of equipment, and you got exfil with new stuff, build your base, have a good kit. Yeah, the VR stuff sounds fun. Torque for VR. Yeah, it's Torque for VR basically. So what are we doing? I'm just figuring out how I'm gonna lay out this machine. So this machine is generating power, albeit not very good, but it's going to generate power off of carrots. I'll show you. Let me get a hoe. So if we just like fill all this up, right? And then grab some carrot. So we put some carrots in here, right? And then I could just speed up the tick speed, but I don't feel like it. So now if I just grow some carrots, the harvester will pick it up, put it in the barrels that are attached to it. And then look, and then it'll should dump them out here into this chest where they'll then pull out. That's what we're building. But it looks like it didn't dump my carrots out. So why didn't we dump carrots out? I bet it's... Bet that has to be andesite casing, doesn't it? Super glue and a barrel, which is fine because it means we'll only use one barrel. That's already glued, so that's fine. And I think what we'll do is we'll just chuck the barrel there. And then water. So then go. Now did we work? Still no. Cool. But also you're a wizard. I'm a wizard. Yeah, I don't know about all that, but so let's see. So why is this not picking this up? You harvest it, and then we'll see why you didn't pick it up. I think that one didn't go because it was... Oh, just gonna make me a liar. This part works. Does the hopper piece work down here, though? Nope. So until we fix that, it'll just be double shoot. And I got to figure out why this isn't working up there. And then get our crusher. Our crusher doesn't have power because it's facing the wrong direction. Think, you know. Oh yeah, there's no water. You have to jumpstart the system. You do have to jumpstart the system with the heat generator. We normally put like off of one of the sides. I think we'll toss it here this time, so we can access it for the start. Then we jumpstart the system. You place. Will you get? No. That's crummy. I was hoping I could put it in the floor, like in the front, like here. So then you just walk in and you can jumpstart it that way. But that's fine. We'll just jumpstart the system with it. We'll do something similar to what we did last time, which is put I'll put a row of probably 3 like this on this side, and then I'll probably do the same thing over here. So like yeah. So we'll do something like that. And then we'll just run lava on the front of them. So if we do out, down, out, that, we can just run these down. We'll do that, and then we can just run lava here. So then if we grab some lava, we can go lava. And then these should all start generating power, kicking the system on. And now this just needs to work. And I wonder if it's barrel related. Is it chest related? Doesn't look like it. I don't think this has to sit in any particular place. Yeah, it don't gotta sit in any particular place. Yeah, the engine's nice. The crusher. It's this guy right here, the crusher. And then this guy's always a pain to set up, so I'll set that up later, but I don't really need to set that stuff up because I know all this stuff works. I've used this setup several times. I've managed to make this just as compact as I did the last time in a completely different form factor. I don't even think I need that, do I? So much for being smaller. I think I said in another stream, I don't think you could make this smaller, but I think I could. I could compact this in. If that would work. The harvester not working is, or this not working is interesting. Do I need to move the barrel? Is it the barrel that's the issue? There's no way that it's that, right? This is cool. You can actually run this with lava too. All right, now stop breaking my farm. Does it have carrots? It has carrots, but not harvested. It's the same design that I used in the Create All SMP, so that's why I'm confused as to why it's not outputting. See, it connects, but it doesn't do it. Hmm. I didn't use the wrong one, did I? No, portable storage interface. Right? There's a block gap between. Am I wrong? Yeah, one block gap, which there has to. Hmm. Not sure. All right, well, I guess we'll call the stream here. There's not much I can do either way, so. But we'll build this in the next stream. You know what? Did I put... No, I don't think I put it in. Yeah, it would have been too overpowered. Hotney pots. Okay. Well... What if we... Alright, one last thing we'll try. Okay. I don't think that's actually gonna matter or make an ounce of difference, but the proper way to glue it would be that. So this is all good. So that's glued. Here, let's just unglue this too. So the that, and then that's all glued. Do your job. Still no. What the? I don't know. All right. Well, I'll figure it out. But anyways, until then, I am going to call the stream here. So thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And I will